Go!
So I went to see my brother.
Whoa!
Bull testicles! Delicious bull testicles!
Praise the Lord. Sharp like no other. We're closing. Last chance.
Fruit
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares. Excuse
Maybe
me.
next time then, sir. I apologize.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen, then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man. Honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe. The murder, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Oh, my back.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Was that you? Ah, never mind then. Clear off! Those are my bees. The bees are mine. Mine alone.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Chris, God.
Good day to you.
I've got to go with Yachim.
God. God bless.
Where was it that we...
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Geliov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Ah, you're as clean as can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
Pardon
Stop
me.
by again anytime.
Go! Quick! Ah!
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Oh. I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Who's that
God
man?
bless.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
Good day.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
May I not anger my God. I entreat Lord Almighty grant us the peace of life and the
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Help me! God!
Amen.
them to you. Come on now, there's no need for weapons here.
What are you doing?
creeping about in the
Lurking
dark,
around
eh?
without a light. Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. Take care. Have a good evening.
That's still all right. It'd be... Already had 3 ones.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Just give me a moment.
Of course.
We can go.
Come on, Raniak's waiting.
Christ, this day is never ending.
You have to follow us.
I'm coming.
Hey, over here. Come here.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Raniek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I'm gonna pull Raniek out.
What? Are you serious? Well, if you say so, but I wouldn't go in...
Today's my lucky day.
We can go.
Come on. Hey!
What?
We met. Then we.
What did...
Nothing. When it was. He started. But the.
You...
Aye. So you don't. Your friend.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I've no time to talk shit. I'd rather just kick your asses.
Fellas, get him!
Now you're gonna die!
Ha! Ha! Ah! You won't get... Ah! Ah! Hey?
I'll rip your ass open!
Christ, I'm hit! Useless!
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! I'll sort you out nicely.
Fuck you!
You never saw that coming. Show what you're made of.
Yuck. Yeah. Ugh, this is disgusting.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Kurvan! Something's moving over there! Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh. What stink. Ugh. What stink. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, what stink. Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh. Kurvan. Something's moving over there. Ugh. What stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Yeah. Yuck. Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. Ugh, this is disgusting. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh. What stink. What the fuck is swimming in here?
Jesus Christ, my head.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
I must have hit
Oh,
it
good.
something.
that must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Can I help you with something?
Rest in peace.
Are you being cautious?
We can go.
Come on, Raniak's waiting.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Hey, over here.
What?
We met. Then we.
What?
Nothing. When he started, but the.
You mean?
Can you. So you don't. Your friend.
And if...
Either you. What do you.
I really had nothing to do with him.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now.
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price. Good day.
Good day, good day.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
Rest in peace.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Go!
Hail Mary. Come on now. You've no business. You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without...
Greetings.
Are you looking at the moon?
Lord be with you.
Kind master, hey, doggy?
Who is it? What are you barging in here for?
Take care, Henry. Greetings to you, Henry.
My body is in...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great! My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again anytime.
I'll have a look at your web.
What can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Greetings to you.
Quick!
Completely crazy.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Go! Quick! Oh. I think I'm on the right track. Here you go. Take it.
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
gonna do with him?
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
Shall we rob him?
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by then.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
What are we gonna do with him?
Listen to him and get out.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know, if you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil.
Get out.
Or maybe not.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
Lucky me. I could use this. Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. Come to pass. This could come in handy.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
You'll never believe me.
Come on now, put that away. Ah! Ah!
I'll kill you. What the fuck are you doing to him?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I've been waiting for you!
Got you, you whore son!
No! No!
blood! I've got to get out of here!
What have you found, boy? Here you go. Take it.
But
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Show your stuff!
for glory!
No, you don't!
I've been waiting for you. What the?
Oh, you swine!
Done!
Look what I have for you. quick. Go! Whoa! Worthy sir.
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time. And I know you'll be happy to share.
Of course.
See now? Now be on your way. Thank you. To hell.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey? What?
I'll kill you! Attack! Come and help us!
In God's name!
Suck my cock!
I'll rip your ass out! What the fuck?
Show your stuff! What the? Ha!
I'm all yours! Ah, shit! What the? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oof! You son of a bitch! Useless! What the fuck was that? Jesus! I'm hit!
For glory!
You won't get... You fucker!
Didn't I say?
But are you fucking deaf or what?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine!
You're pouring it over the fence!
Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong! He's a complete fucking idiot, he is!
Then you should have taken it up with him!
How? When he's as deaf as a post! Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck! But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
And what
So
can I
don't
get
go
for
there
you?
then! but I don't want your shit on my property.
This is my land.
You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons.
What did you say? You're a dead man. Ha! Ha!
What are you doing? Put him in the stocks.
You won't. Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
Done that, fucker.
Ha! Fuck you.
Who's that madman?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Fucking bastard.
Goody. I'll hack your arse off. You can't stand up to this.
We'll finish this quickly.
Now you'll die.
No chance. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh, fuck!
Shit! Now, we finish this.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Ain't had enough yet. Fuck you, prick.
Terrible.
Somebody's lying here.
Someone's lying here.
Do you hear me? Wake up.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
You know him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. Hey, it was the worst plan ever.
Your plan. You're saying it was my fault. I could have died there too.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still be alive.
Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the cabin. Everyone fit as a fiddle. What about Carol? Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his food. Poor Bob. Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that. And he was dead in the morning. But when I find him, I'm gonna make him hurt bad.
Next thing you know, being buried.
late one again.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Bobby, how come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got rotten eggs, you.
No, of course not. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock for the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock. and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
Here it is.
One beer. Right, what's the hold up?
We decided where we're moving to. Been here a bit too long for my liking. The lads say they might have found a place near Clements. Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we could hide out in. Burnt-out mill? Not the one we just that's some kind of funny name. Why, do you know the place? Well, the mill's fine. But how about we move to the road towards Bolesław? I'll be with you, neighbor. That's not a bad idea. Is already setting up a job near Chlumets. Aha. What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out.
just that I know someone there.
Near Krumes. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg?
I am.
So who could you possibly know in this Shehud?
My
One beer,
brother
please.
lives there.
That's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local who can help us out.
Well,
I'll have a jug of
really.
wine.
He's the priest there.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over.
It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
boy! My savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You never find better.
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say.
Remember how we were talking about those sausages?
You think twice? Nobody resists the Janos's sausage.
I'd like to try some.
I get to work. You'll come back in some days when it is ready.
Curry!
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play! I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here.
Greetings.
Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn. Money, money, money! It's all mine.
Show him go avanche.
I apologize.
Ay, isto, diabo.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? But I can't. They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow, it's just a matter of time.
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it, maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den, and he'll have a job for you that's up to your standards. But if you want a job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
How come they caught Carol? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
bless you.
Good dog. Good boy.
Ride all the way to Vienna if you want. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way. Like a cow that plays the bagpipes. Or a pig who can say the Lord's Prayer.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer. And the woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard.
That's it? That's everyone?
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice! We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Greetings.
Can't get any better than this. Would you repair a few things for me? Word about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Excellent! You made a fine purchase, good sir.
What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for? Clear off!
and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
I'll be right with you.
I apologize.
That's a good one.
Good doggy. Good boy. Coming right up.
Whoa!
I've been attacked! Help! Show your stuff! Fuck you!
I've been waiting for you.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Quick!
Quick! God! Go! Die! God! Quick! Quick!
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Mutt! Look what I have for you.
Dales, giving his customers less than they paid for. And when they demanded the right amount, he threatened and terrified them with his cleaver. And even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway. Careful!
Laundry today.
I don't think so.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Ich hätte gern. Great. Just what we needed.
Here it
Take
comes.
a ale. Thanks.
Why is this sticky? What a load of shit.
Hissing down the vein.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Good day to you.
Can I spend the... I'll pay.
Forgive.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks. It was my...
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Here.
many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll be with you, sir.
Careful.
Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, all arranged in divine order.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes his grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale?
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
first pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He was always babbling something in verse.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to Ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks.
So, I spoke to a ghost?
Who knows? Maybe you did.
No. I can't leave now. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, and it looks like he died yesterday.
God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
What's that noise? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh. Bitteschön. Was magst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I apologize.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Night shift again.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Muslin, Barchik, the strongest Barchik from Kashov.
Oh, you pooch.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I'm at
I
your
was
service,
wondering when
sir.
you'd turn up.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'll be right there.
All right. Good health.
Greetings, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What would you like, sir?
Can I eat and sleep here?
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
I'll give you my best.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Change the flow.
Henry!
Christ!
I was
Pardon
wondering
me.
when you'd turn up.
Aye. One bear after another, as usual.
Henry! I was wondering when you'd turn up. Here it comes!
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I'm a bit
done,
peckish.
I'll be right there.
I'm at your service, sir.
It sure does.
It happens.
Go on,
Just
then.
watch where you're
How
going
was
next
it?
time.
What can I say?
Innkeeper, that beer!
Greetings. Do you need...
Are we going to have a rule again tonight?
This is the life.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
You're always welcome here.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
money, then.
No, not money. Well, maybe a little.
I apologize. Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Greetings to you too. Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
My God, what's taking so long?
Aye, that'll do.
Taking their time again.
My God, I'm done. It's yours. So that's your plan, is it? Finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
these ones here.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Guten Tag.
Can't be. It just can't be. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
God bless you, sir.
At your service, sir.
Good day. God be with you.
Careful.
What's that?
You there, good man. Step closer. I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
All right then. Tell me. You said something about an opportunity.
Aye. But allow me to introduce myself first. Jimbo, wandering fool Balatro, an occasional game inventor. I've journeyed here from distant Italy, braving the perils of the Alps and the German lands alike. All that, only to become, here in the city of Kutenberg, the herald of a new age of dice playing.
And why come all this way to Kutenberg? Wasn't there any interest along the road?
There was plenty, but I spread my idea wherever I can. And one of the wealthiest cities in the Empire is just the place where it might take root.
And you're not afraid of the war?
On the contrary, my version of dice is meant to spread laughter, unity, and good cheer. And that's needed more than ever in times of war.
What was that you said you were? It sounded like some kind of sickness.
Ha! Not at all. Balatro is the name the old Romans had for us.
For you... the sick, you mean?
For us fools, jesters, and artists of wit. We can be sick, though. Laughter's contagious, after all.
That's right. Laughter and yawning.
But there'll be no yawning here, not while I'm around. I found ways in Italy to keep folks entertained. For instance, with dice, and a few improvements to them.
But dice are already a perfect game. How do you want to improve that?
You're only saying that because you haven't heard my idea yet. You might have seen dice with strange symbols that can count as any number. They're called jokers. And I'd like every set to include a die like that.
That's not a bad idea. It'd be less about luck, but easier to gather points.
I knew right away you're a kindred spirit.
But isn't it hard? Convincing people to change how they play?
All things are hard at first. Think back to your own beginnings.
Well, I've picked up a fair bit these past few months, but I'll still keep coming across new things.
And that won't stop anytime soon. I've been far and wide, but the number of wonders in the world... It'd take more than a lifetime to see them all.
But still, I can try.
And that's the spirit of a true joker, lad.
You have an interesting livelihood, travelling and teaching people how to play. Does it pay?
Well, I play a lot of dice along the way, and luck stays by my side. But I have an idea for a whole new game. I call it Poké.
Poké? I hope that's not the kind of game I think it is.
Poké! It's French.
I don't think it'll catch on. Folks around here can't make sounds like that. Pokey... What about poker?
Poker? Poker? It might grow on me. Anyway, thank you. It's nice that you care.
I always enjoy hearing new ideas. How's it played?
I don't want to give everything away, but it's a game for multiple people. And with cards.
Cards?
Bits of parchment with symbols and numbers. You'd hold them in your hand and lie to the others about what you really have. And whoever convinces the others in the end that he's got the highest card wins.
Just one card?
Aye. Just one.
What if it was more like dice, with card combinations?
Bah! That's exactly what Poké needed.
You mean poker?
The more I hear it, the more I like it.
You said I was a joker. What do you mean by that?
A joker is a symbol that can become any other number on the die. It waits until someone wants to use it, then becomes just what that person
How's the
needs.
family? How are you coping?
You wouldn't believe how
Well, of course.
small a big house can feel.
How else am I meant to be of use to people?
There's no other way. Such is the joker's calling.
Nowhere else to go.
But tell me,
But at least they're safe.
between us jokers, don't you ever get tired of it?
Maybe, now and then. But it's still a good feeling, helping someone. How about we try that dice improvement of yours?
Now you're talking. I'll lend you a joker die, and if you beat me, you can keep it.
And wouldn't you rather just give it to me? If everyone's meant to have one.
I don't have that many to go handing them out. So, what do you say? Shall we play?
I don't have time.
Time is relative, but suit yourself. I'll go and have a look around the region and come back and if you...
Thanks.
At your service.
Christ, pardon me.
Come here.
You said...
Oh.
And what? And what was that? For you?
For us, we can be...
That's right.
But I found, for instance... But you're only... You might have... And I...
That's not a...
Fine.
But it's...
Both.
Oh,
and that...
But still...
And that...
You have...
Well...
Poke.
Poker. I don't card bits of... And to a...
Just what? What if it...
That's exactly...
You mean...
The more...
You said
a joke. It... There's no...
How about...
Now I don't have...
Let's do it. I'll gladly add a new die to my collection.
Now you're talking. Here's the die. But remember, until you beat me, it's only on loan. Come with me to the table.
Once more, then. Come on now.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. There are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking
What's
good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cut stones, line, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Just a bit more.
where's my lucky... Well played, Henry. It seems like you're quite the player. Or was it just luck? Maybe you ought to hang on to that die, so that Lady Luck stays on your side.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Next time, he might just win the praise off my ass. Ha ha ha! In any case, I've errands elsewhere now, but I'll be back in a few days. Come and throw some bones with me again.
All right, if I have the time.
Fantastico! Until then, farewell.
Sakra. Ugh. My respects.
Christ, it's hot out. Oh, Christ, pardon me. It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
My respects. This damn darkness.
What a night.
Oh, excuse me.
I apologize.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
I apologize. I apologize.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
What is it, Mutt?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ! Pardon me. Christ! Pardon me.
No. I shouldn't leave now. No. I shouldn't leave now.
May God give you health.
This place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
a bit early for that. It's ages till some places does day, and they don't collect high.
Open! Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some apples!
Amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the
Couldn't have
south,
said it
I
better.
saw
God bless you,
land
sir.
without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, no fresh water. The people there.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know.
Can you read? At least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Then go and brush up. And no slacking.
About the guild.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. But are you sure you don't want to buy the handbook for the verbal exam? It can't hurt to be prepared. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armour, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how prepared you are. Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. Good blacksmiths should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs at my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now. Shall we begin?
I reckon he's too young.
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the sparks?
I'm afraid that's the wrong answer.
The form, by the shape.
You failed on... Greetings.
I'd like to buy...
Here it is.
I'm not...
Then go and brush. Excuse me. Good morning.
About...
Yes. Great. We'll meet. But and
Why was...
she's old. She probably on the.
Tell me...
I'm not. They call. I've been 5. What? Truth be whatever. We weren't that much.
What exactly?
Firestone would not. I don't.
I'd like...
He was sadly.
I'd like...
Very well.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now, the Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how prepared you are. Considering you turned round the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What colour is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? I have one more question. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm.
Come and take
Wonderful.
your
It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. And good blacksmiths should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now. And You ready? Henry, are you ready?
There he is. I look for...
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, Master.
So, aber I do...
Vielleicht ein... I do not see.
Aye, aye.
Martin.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't...
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what in the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
That's incorrect.
Welcome, young blood.
And
Red.
Honor.
So, aber...
I do...
Mark.
Genau.
Look,
We'll see in the first. If he may, after the
And
let's begin.
what's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching.
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
Last question.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Genau.
Just like
What's
Martin.
next?
Konzentrieren.
Komm schön. Take a look at that.
Nothing special so far.
Stärker.
All done?
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go
What's
on,
it going to be?
do it. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
I have finished sorting out the shipments.
The forge... I'm sorry.
You, Henry.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I apologise.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what Brilliant! Vegetables, fresh. Everything fresh.
Skating around, but doesn't buy anything.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
For the love of Christ. Spare a few points.
I'm thinking of buying a
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you as well.
May God give you health, sir.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out. got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Whew.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whew. Ooh. Lugging sacks really never gets old. Some of this is bound to come in handy. I wonder what's in store for me here. Ah, come on. One sack after another. I reckon I can still use these materials. Ooh.
Carrying those heavy sacks up the stairs. I couldn't handle
good as new, I suppose. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Those sure look heavy.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Henry, great work. My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right, then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favourite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here. work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkodda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkodda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkodda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yanaba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkodda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkodda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkodda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkodda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkodda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. It's almost finished. And that's that. That's one sharp blade. This one is sharpened already. I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. And have a pleasant evening.
All done. That's more like it. Sharp as a razor. Can't get any better than this. Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade. Can't get any better than this. All done. That should do it. That should do it. Can't get any better than this. That's more like it. That's one sharp blade. That's one sharp blade. That should do it. That should do it. All done. That should do it. All right, done.
Can't get any better than this.
All right, go.
All right, this is already sharp. All right, this is already sharp. All right, this is already sharp. This one is sharpened already. All right, this is already sharp. This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this. All right, this is already sharp. This is sharp enough as it is.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Meet again, Henry.
Be careful. It's not like
I'm sorry.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been
Behold what happens
Careful.
when people seek to elevate themselves above others. They would have us believe they were minstrels, yet they have been a blight on our lives. Look upon all the wrongs they have wrought. They stole the prized loot of a merchant from Tarmac and defiled it with songs that no decent soul should ever have to hear. Just
Folks,
listen
be
to the
reasonable
names
now.
of these
We're
abominations.
artists.
Brothers in booze. Anna's tiny tits. Give her some liquor to get in her knickers. Pork. How I love to pork. A pussy purring in my tree. Shitting in my dripping. Mia vulva, mia maxima vulva. St. Anne's lovely palm. Lord, have mercy on me. And finally, every beaver needs a nice log. And what did they do when our good folk could no longer suffer their vulgarity? Why, they picked a fight in the Emperor Charles Inn. The one by the name of Michael hid under a table and stabbed people in the ankles with a knife, while his accomplice, George, smashed tankards over their heads. But weeds like them won't find purchase on our patch. The guards dispersed the ruckus and gave these two ne'er-do-wells a caning on the spot. Now they'll be pilloried until their bellies growl in hunger as a warning to other scoundrels.
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
George? Is that you?
Henry? Don't even look at me.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You didn't ask.
You arsehole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious. Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio.
Awful things happen here.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood. but I won't let you down. I will not give you up. You see him, everybody? It was him! He's the one who stole the loot!
Good morning to you.
George, is that you? Henry? Don't even look at me. You see him, everybody? It was him! He's the one who stole the loot!
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
From the finest leather, leather water skins, leather bottles.
The city has come under the Marlin parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at
Fixing
times,
that.
but beneficial
That must have been a
for all.
superhuman task.
Any vegetables? Fine day, fine wares. Come and take the thing.
Stone's throw from the city wall. Many years have passed.
Come and take a
Listen, would you teach me how to write? No. Why not? Because I wouldn't. No, no, that's not what I meant. Then what would you mean? You see? Was ist los? Looking for something?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Excuse me.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good...
Greetings. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
We've got enough to...
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Don't be coy. I wear
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have a shot of wine.
One beer, please.
Nobody finds out. You never know. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
You're surprised.
Come
But
on.
it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Finest wares, quality good.
So,
That thing with your arm.
Show me your...
De Mynheer.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about that.
That?
Oh, nein. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You can't be here.
No, it's just you, eh?
Wanted to break in here, did you? Clear off and don't bother. Get out of here.
Went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Don't be... Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
I'll have a look at the...
Dead in the morning.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
He had his whole life in front of him.
Fine days, fine wares. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Fine days for some fine wares. Go around.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Be careful.
Aye,
God
true
is
enough.
punishing us for
I need to
our
pay the
sins.
tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass. Isn't it a bit early for that?
It's ages till some matters like that. We don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
pay for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your... Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
Well, if you... Sehr gut. I kenne... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
That's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
They'll surely fall my way.
What game would you...
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Bin gleich bei dir. Schmeckt nicht wie bei Mutter.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge
Was
der
soll's?
beste Mann gewinnen. These ones here. Hier. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Today's a scorcher.
Courage! Diese. Hier. Schön.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
These ones here.
Awful things have been happening here.
Oh, Scheiße! Yet you look like you can't count to 5. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Hier.
Be careful. It isn't safe around.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Diese. Hier. Mein Gott. Your turn. Hier. Diese. Schön. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Diese. Damn, what's this?
War nicht mal schlecht. Einen Moment noch.
If I was you, I'd take it. Diese. These ones here. Schön. Hier. Verdammt! Diese. These ones here. Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
My greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second...
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. These ones here. Diese. Schön. Hier. Mein Gott, your turn. Scheiß drauf, verdammtes Pech. The money's yours. Kurva. To hell with the coin. But that was...
Huh?
God be with you. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Fine day, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What a day.
The finest wares.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. What will it be?
Would you repair?
Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Michael? What are you doing
sorry.
here?
È un'ingiustizia.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I already gave you a discount, but it's still too expensive. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, go and see the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fuck the both of them, I say. They're the cause of the high prices, but I'm the one that gets abused. Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I cleaned things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Alright, that'll do. These ones here. Damn! Shit!
My back.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Alright, that'll do. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Why did I even start playing? Oh no! Not good!
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Well, fuck me!
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
That's enough. Your turn.
Enough! I'm stopping!
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good. Menhard.
All right, I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there not far. Tell him.
Good day to you.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du! You are a brave fechter.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. Oh Gott! Du Verdammter!
Fine day for some fine wares.
Hey, Scheiter!
Do. You're a brave fechter. What?
Who are he and Henry? He can't send you when you.
Do you know?
No, Ike. But he that I'm.
Are you?
If you do. But the aber.
Sure.
How about for some?
No.
Good. We have.
Anything you need. Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Finest wares. Quality goods.
Do. You are a brave fechter.
Schönen Tag. Who are ich and with Henry? He can't send you can when.
Do you know?
No, Ike. But he, that I'm.
Are you?
Recht. If you do. But the aber kein.
Sure.
How about for some.
No.
Good. We have.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Hey, Scheiter!
Finest wares. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honour and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honour and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
You have a kind master.
Hey, Matt, stop this shit! All of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go!
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt! Tools! Iron tools!
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. If thine
Here alone like this, awful things have been happening here.
Cut it out! Return to God! A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
He ran away. Bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you will.
this doesn't seem too bad.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assan. And we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Come on, Ben, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of...
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right.
And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword-fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword-fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Coming right up.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund.
Sakra. Oh.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
My humble respect.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Christ, it's hot out.
Aye, some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but
I don't think so.
Willkommen. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte...
I need to...
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen.
Grüß Gott!
No.
Then. Greetings to you.
Christ! Pardon me. It happened. The Lord be with you.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
You're boring me. Try a little. Kurwa! I'm wounded. Go fuck yourself.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
God bless.
Yeah, same to you.
Ah, fucking hell!
No trouble.
Ah, fuck that!
Bad luck.
Hail.
No trouble.
Greetings. Do you need something? Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Huh?
Hail Mary.
We should tell her.
Go fuck yourself.
Did you hear him die?
God bless.
God be with you. In the yard again today.
not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him?
Jesus. You silly doggy.
Huh. Strange.